predicted the great catastrophe, the devastation from the stars. A once peaceful and prosperous race, the Kyre fell victim to this mysterious and terrible force. Their flourishing homeworld, Chiron, reduced to a planet ruled by chaos and hostility. A blazing desert wasteland, dominated by a never-ending struggle for survival. And only those willing to adapt survived. The Kyre adapted. The Kyre survived. Radical changes to Chiron created Chironite, a source of untold power. With it, they brought neighboring worlds to their knees. Yet, it would condemn them to an even crueler fate, as they would be forever bound to their Chironite-rich world, a dying planet they so fiercely despised. But another great force was destined to find them, and with his help, the Kyre would end their fall from paradise and begin their rise from hell.
Thank you. Fellow citizens, fellow Americans, as we head toward a new age, an age of seemingly limitless exploration, an age of boundless technological progress, we head towards a sea of unforeseeable challenges. Forces, both political and industrial, both local and otherwise, seek to irrevocably tie us to an increasingly globalized world. They seek to strip us of our ideology, our traditions, our way of life. The things that make our lasting democracy so great, under the guise of a unified Earth. A single people, a people controlled by an insidious and unseen power. Every step we take toward the future must be a step made with caution, as this power seeks to not only strip us of our sovereignty and the prosperity it brings, but to strip us of our individual freedoms as well. Against this power, we will act. We are Americans, and we will not merely preserve our independence, we will defend it with great...
By the request of the United States Department of Defense, the United States government has confirmed extraterrestrial contact has been made. 100 extraterrestrial spaceships have been spotted.
How'd I get here? Some professor planted a bomb I couldn't stop. Lost my arm, my squad. Got myself kicked out of the Global Defense Force. This mission? This is me getting back in the game.
Shelley, get to the Rose Garden. Now!
Now? Aw, I was hoping for a little more playtime. My car, your life. That's what you're saying. That's the car. was a little too easy.
About an hour ago, an unidentified alien force attacked the White House, using some kind of wormhole technology. Tech calls them portals. We managed to mop up most of the outdoor stragglers, but Kamala suggests things aren't going well inside.
Your daughter.
That's Madam President to you, Shelley. The last intel we received said she'd taken refuge in the safe room. It's hidden behind a portrait. We need you to find it and bring her back.
It's time to paint this White House red.
Hey, Bombshell, check this out. It'll turn your arm module into a maxi gun. Let's just say it makes a minigun look like child's play. War never changes, and neither do my prices. Remember, soldier, a med pack a day keeps the field medic at bay.
If anyone's out there, they've found me. I need help.
Military contractor from Phoenix Corps here, man. I'm on my way. Hold tight.
Who is...
The name's Shelley, but they call me Bombshell. I've been hired to rescue you, and that's what I intend to do.
Well, Bombshell, you're not exactly what I expected, but you're exactly what I need.
Give them hell, Madam President. See you soon. Yep, a picture of the Prez. Subtle. Bombshell! Madam President! Guys!
That new prosthetic of yours must have cost you an arm and a... well, just an arm.
Haskell.
I'm glad you recognize the sound of an old friend, Shelley.
Friend isn't exactly the word I'd use.
But only a friend would give you the chance to save your president. The chance to step foot on another world.
And I'll make sure it's the biggest mistake you'll ever make.
You would know something about mistakes, wouldn't you, Shelley?
The professor's back. Jadis Haskell wanted to destroy his Institute for Cybernetic Augmentation. Why? He'd experimented on himself. He didn't want the world to find his weakness. Me? I'll find it anyway.
Foreign environment detected. Scanning.
I forgot about you. I think it's time for a change.
Please specify modifications.
Something with a little more personality. Make it female, too. It's a little softer on the ears.
Configuring. Configuring.
Configuring. Hello, you can call me PC or prosthetic consciousness.
Good voice. Bad name. Why don't we go with Amiga? And let's up the personality a little more.
Amiga accepted. Reconfiguring personality protocols. Please wait.
Back to saving the world it is, then. That's for Earth. That's for
Transmitting to all GDF in the vicinity. GDF forces, please respond.
You didn't stand a chance. Soldier, this is Bombshell. Give me a sitrep.
We're receiving friendly transmissions from all over this rock. Most have set up shop and are waiting for reinforcements to arrive. My squad has done the same, but we're under constant attack.
Keep fighting, soldier. I'm on my way. You know what they say. Live long, kick ass. You just pissed off the wrong woman. That's for the president. My car, your life. That's fair trade. You guys aren't worth the metal you're made of. And they said aliens would never land on the White House lawn. Oh, that's gotta hurt. How many aliens does it take to change a light bulb? None. They're all dead.
Oh my god, it's good to see a familiar face. And by that, I mean one that's not trying to fucking kill me.
Can I help, soldier?
Yeah. My colleague and I got separated from our squad. We got ambushed and he got ahead of himself. I need you to find him. Look, I'd go myself, but he might come back here looking for me.
Sounds brave.
Look, unfortunately, a lot of these soldiers are fresh out of training. Most of them have barely been behind the barrel of a gun, let alone the end of one. They either get too ambitious or too jumpy. I just hope it's not the latter.
Bombshell, the intergalactic gopher.
The Kai are coming, Shelley. Chiron will become what it once was.
So this is Chiron, home to the Kyre. Who needs GDF intel when you've got an egotistical supervillain?
Thank you, ma'am. That was more than I can handle. I got him way over my head.
Yeah, and you're lucky it didn't get ripped off.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just trying to clear the road for the sergeant, and I wanted to show him what I'm made of.
Next time, you can impress him by following orders.
Yeah, I know. You're right.
Let's head back. He's waiting for you.
You go ahead and head on back, Bombshell. I'm gonna stay here, catch my breath for just a moment.
Take your time. Take your time.
How are you finding Chiron, Shelley?
It's interesting.
For example, did you know that Chiron was struck by a cataclysmic natural disaster they called the Great Catastrophe?
That might explain why this place is falling into a dying sun. But it doesn't explain exactly how you got that information.
GDF researchers have been on Chiron ever since the Chiron attacked Earth. They've been mapping geography, finding artifacts, translating texts. They already know quite a bit.
Wow, they're fast.
Intel is important to the GDF. That's why they gave me access to their science and intel. I'll be monitoring those channels and pulling out anything I think's relevant to you. I'll keep you updated.
How's it going?
We've been under almost constant attack since we arrived. Shortly after my transmissions, things calmed down a little.
Any word from Holloway?
Holloway? Last I saw him, he was heading towards that large structure up ahead. Said he was chasing a lead on the president. We think that structure might be blocking our comms. We haven't heard from him since.
And comm silence usually means trouble.
We don't know. That's why we need you to find him. We'd help, but we can't spare the resources right now. Holloway wouldn't want us to sacrifice a key tactical position just to save one man, even if he is the leader of the GDF. Once you left camp through that gate over there, you'll find the structure up ahead. Oh, and before you go, I suggest you head on over to our quartermaster. He'll sell you whatever it is you need.
See you back on Earth.
That's the Mother Flacker blueprint. It packs quite the punch.
Go ahead, Bombshell. You'll find the structure to the northeast.
Oh my god! Multiple hostiles!
Ma'am, we could use your assistance.
Lock and load, Private.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Better luck next time. Better check in with Commander.
Thanks for your assistance, Bombshell. Here, we found this alien currency. You might as well have it.
Thanks. Scum. I needed that. car. Too easy. I never forget a face I killed, especially one that ugly. Tagged and fragged. That was a little too easy. They arrived, they tried, they died. This must be the structure they were talking about. The commander's right. Contractor Phoenix Corp offered me an arm made from remnants found in Washington's aftermath. But there was a catch. It came from Haskell himself. I wasn't exactly excited about the idea, but it was a second chance I couldn't afford to turn down. This is that chance.
Have you on radar. Identify yourself. You will be presumed hostile if you do not respond. I repeat, you will be presumed hostile if you do not respond.
Hostile? That all depends on who you ask.
Shelley, it's you. Radar tells me you're nearby. Get here as fast as you can. I'm transmitting the coordinates to you now.
Always the savior, never the saved. A scroll. Looks like it might be the history of the Kyre.
It is, yes. But this is part of a larger volume.
Oh, you're gonna pay for that. Take that.
It seems like you and the Kyre have a lot in common, Shelley.
How so?
Because you both suffered a catastrophic event and survived.
Never thought about it like that.
It looks like the Kyre adapted over hundreds of years. They augmented themselves. They literally took their evolution into their own hands.
That might explain why they got into bed with Haskell, but it still doesn't explain where they went.
It would. But GDF Intel has yet to work out exactly how that happened. There's more coming down the line. Expect an update soon.
Effective and efficient. A woman was a good choice after all. That's for Earth.
Power enhancement activated.
Hey, it's Bombshell! There's a turret there, Bombshell! Take him down!
Try harder next time. You didn't stand a chance. You know what they say?
That's all of them.
Live long and kick ass.
Thank you, Shelley. Your being here tipped the odds in our favor. But the GDF has every reason to believe those odds won't last for long. Jadis Heskel is back.
He was so kind as to inform me of that as he kidnapped your daughter.
His involvement is a cause of great concern for the GDF, but it doesn't change the nature of your mission, to save the President. A GDF scout team said they spotted her in an arena not too far from here.
And you're standing around because...
We're too slow and too large in number, and we don't want to provoke Heskel into harming Sky. We need you to infiltrate the arena and retrieve her. We'll follow suit when you've accomplished your mission. Good luck.
Entering a building full of bad guys to save the President. Getting a little deja vu here.
Ground forces have reported unusual fauna scattered throughout the surrounding area. We think they could provide vital insight into Chiron's ecosystem. If you can retrieve just 2 samples, it could prove invaluable to the war effort.
Shelley Harrison, the robotanist.
You're cleared. Go on through.
Better luck next time. And they said aliens would never land on the White House lawn. Well, that's gotta hurt. My car, your life. That's a fair trade. It's hard to believe that such fragile life can survive in such a hostile world. was a little too easy. Tagged and fragged. I never forget a face I killed, especially one that ugly. Shelley Harrison, intrepid picker of plants. They arrived, they tried, they died. Too easy. You guys aren't worth the metal you're made of. How many aliens does it take to change a light bulb? None. They're all dead. That's for the car. Oh, you're gonna pay for that. Take that. That's for the president. Try harder next time. You didn't stand a chance. Well, you just pissed off the wrong woman. Oh, you're gonna pay for that. And they said aliens would never land on the White House lawn. Sky! That was a little too easy.
Oh, this traveling seems to have taken its toll on your beloved president.
And I'll make sure this metal fist takes its toll on your metal ass.
You'll have to fight my friends first.
Die, alien scum. Damn it. Bring it, Haskell. Too easy. How many aliens does it take to change a light bulb? None. They're all dead. Take that. That's gotta hurt. That laugh is gonna get real old real quick. Better luck next time. That's a big cockroach. I won't let you take any more innocent lives, Heskel. I'm coming for you. Why was I chosen for the arm? An otherwise exemplary record, a reputation for getting things done. That and I saw Heskel use the tech in Washington. I know its power. But really, the why doesn't matter. What I do with it does. This is Bombshell, calling all GDF forces. Repeat, this is Bombshell reporting to all GDF forces. Please respond. No signal. Need to get to higher ground. Wondering when the freak show would arrive. My car, your life. That's a fair trade. Tagged and fragged. This place just gets stranger and stranger. They arrived, they tried, they died. that's better. That's for the president. How can I reach that key if that pillar moves back?
With my help, sentry mode activate.
Wow, I didn't know you could do that. I should really read the manual next time. Stand a chance.
Neurological processing completed.
You know what they say, live long and kick ass. Time. That's gotta hurt. There must be a way to lower these pillars. That's for Earth. Oh, you're gonna pay for that. I never forget a face I killed, especially one that Scum. How many aliens does it take to change a light bulb? None. I needed that. This could be useful.
What does it feel like to use a portal, Shelley?
A bit of nausea. Oh, and it tingles too.
That's not surprising. Those portals are packed with energy. The GDF think they're powered by a rare type of rock found here on Chiron. They've called it chironite.
That's creative.
It is, actually. Data suggests chironite is a product of the catastrophe. The Kir took a horrific event and turned it into their greatest tactical strength. Just like you.
Comparisons to a genocidal alien race aren't exactly flattering, amiga.
You've gone from the lowest point in your life to saving the President of the United States. You used that event to better yourself, unlike the Kir. Powering down.
My car, your life. That's a fair trade. Tagged and fragged. Sworn I heard something. I should check it out. They arrived, they tried, they died. better. That was a little too easy. Better luck next time. Too easy. You guys aren't worth the metal you're made of. I needed that. I needed that. Finally, a way out of this place. Haskell pioneered a new kind of augmentation, but the authorities shelved it, said it was dangerous. Haskell withdrew from society, only to resurface at Washington and plant the bomb that changed my life. He wanted to show the world what he could do. Now, it's my turn.
GDF Intel has discovered a large heat mass residing in a tomb not far from your position. We think Haskell might be preparing a counteroffensive. We need you to investigate.
Oh, no help? No backup? A new gun, perhaps?
We're investigating the arena, but I've dispatched a small recon team, ETA unknown. Shelley, there's a portal opening.
Oh, nothing good comes from portals. Nothing. That's for the president. Try harder next time. You didn't stand a chance. You know what they say, live long, kick ass. Too easy.
That's the Personal Missile System Blueprint. PMS for short. It should blow up just about anything.
Bombshell, you couldn't have arrived at a better time.
Which means something has gone horribly, horribly wrong.
We need your help. My squad and I were on course to deliver supplies to a small GDF outpost when we got jumped by some of the locals. We dealt with them, but one of my lieutenants was forced to retreat, taking the key to this crate here with him. Without it, there's no supplies and no delivery. We can't leave without it.
Oh, luckily for the GDF, I recently added fetching things to my resume.
His name's Palomar, and last I remember he'd hurt his leg. He can't have wandered too far.
The strong exist to consume the weak.
Yeah. Looks important. I'm guessing there's more. Nothing says exit like a giant door. Now to find a way to open it. Second kill, second room. One more to go.
It's not difficult to see why the Kyr are so aggressive.
It's not?
According to GDF intel, Chiron was a lush, prosperous planet before the catastrophe. They probably think the universe hates them. So naturally, they hate it back.
Makes sense.
Residual portal energy indicates they've been all over the galaxy. But it's not where they go that's interesting. It's what they bring back.
Resources.
Exactly. If you had everything you ever had taken from you in an instant, you're more than inclined to be a little protective of whatever comes after. Good news, Shell. GDF research is making headways into the Kyr's portal technology.
That's great, but how does that help me?
It doesn't. Yet. They're still trying to stabilize them. They sent a guy through, but it didn't go well. He almost lost a... I need to do some maintenance.
That's gotta hurt. Take that. Worth the metal you're made of. I guess that's all of them. Better find whatever they belong to. Now I'm the master of unlocking. Portals, alien worlds, and this would have seemed insane a few years ago. But after Washington, this feels almost normal. This time I won't make the same mistakes. This time, Haskell will die.
I'm detecting considerable seismic activity here, Shell.
Better watch my step. That's Haskell's counteroffensive. Or one of the locals.
They may be one and the same.
That's for Earth. Holloway's recon team must have taken a wrong turn. Shot scum. That was a little too easy. And they said aliens would never land on the White House lawn. My car, your life. That's a fair trade. How many aliens does it take to change a light bulb? None. They're all dead. Whatever that thing is, it's getting louder. Can't be too far away. That's her car. Unlike a certain somebody, I'm not too fond of this tomb raiding business.
It must be ever so lonely, wandering alone on a strange new world. Your friends lost or dying. I thought I'd bring you a friend. It's ever so painful. It was asleep for a few millennia, but don't worry. I woke it just for you.
This isn't a game, Haskell. Playtime's over.
On the contrary! Playtime's just about to begin!
I am as old as the sand on which you stand. He taught me words with which to speak. He filled my mind with pictures, visions of a world beyond. Those who disturb me without purpose will be condemned to the sands of time. Here, human, you will find only your own demise.
especially when that. They tried, they died. Oh, you're gonna pay for that.
We were friends once, your father and I. General James Holloway, brave, noble, the war hero and military mastermind. And I, his best friend, was nothing more than a repository for his secrets.
You knew my father? What are you talking about?
Sky, where the hell are you?
Oh, you didn't know? Shelley is your sister!
Your words are drenched in dishonesty like your hands are drenched in blood. Liar.
Holloway's my father? That's not possible. He's screwing with her.
The only thing soon to be drenched in blood are you and your precious family, Madam President. Oh, did I leave this thing on?
To boldly go where no metal-armed woman has gone before. Again. Evil professor, secret sister, adulterous father. Yeah, this would be shocking if it wasn't so ridiculous. I need to find Holloway. I need answers, and I need to know who the hell writes this stuff.
Welcome to Zeroth.
I'm starting to sense a pattern.
Yeah, GDF research is always a step ahead. They have to be.
So what can you tell me about Zeroth?
The entire planet is covered in ice. The GDF says they've never seen anything like it.
Out of the frying pan and into the freezer.
Not quite. There's life here. Artifacts suggest Zeroth's home to an ancient civilization. But they appear to be undead. Why, the GDF doesn't know.
Well, I'm sure you'll let me know when you find out.
I will. Powering down.
Hot to cold. Glad to see the universe has a sense of humor. corpses. This was a slaughter, not a fight.
Oh my god. They're all dead. They're all dead.
And they said aliens would never land on the White House lawn. That's for the car. This card should allow me to activate that heater. Amiga, is that some kind of parasite?
Yes, it is. GDF research thinks they reside within the very fabric of portals themselves.
Are they conscious? Are they the people they used to be?
Does it matter? Ask yourself, would you want to live like that?
Too easy. I never forget a face I killed, especially when that
Neurological processing updated.
That was a little too easy. My car, your life. That's fair trade. Tagged and fragged. Oh, you're gonna pay for that. That's for the president. Time to turn up the heat. That's one for the collection. Like you just pissed off the wrong woman. That's better. How many aliens does it take to change a light bulb? None. Zero. I never forget a face I killed, especially when that. Take that! That's for the president. They arrived, they tried, they died. Too easy. There's already a statue here. Looks like I need 2 more. That was a little too easy. My car, your life. That's a fair trade. should be halfway to opening that door. Scratch one grub! That's for the car. Gotta hurt. You guys aren't worth the metal you're made of. And they said aliens would never land on the White House lawn. You're gonna pay for that. That's one statue in place. One more to go. This is Bombshell. Receiving your signal, but not your sound. I say again, receiving your signal, but not your sound. SOS. It has to be Holloway. Both of them. Better head back. Try harder next time. Better luck next time. All too easy. Die, scum. Didn't stand a chance. Holloway doesn't have much time. I need to find him before it's too late. You know what they say, live long, kick ass. Time. You didn't stand a chance. Die, in scum. Too easy. That's for Earth. That's gotta hurt. How many aliens does it take to change a light bulb? None. They're all dead. Better luck next time. A little too easy. I never forget a face I killed, especially when that happened. You guys aren't worth the metal you're made of. And they said aliens would never land on the White House lawn. My car, your life. That's a fair trade. Tagged and fragged. Xerox, for all your alien holiday needs. I needed that. They arrive, they try, they die. I needed that. That's better. Oh, that's better. Haskell has no morals, no boundaries. If we don't stop him here, Earth won't stand a chance. It's now or never.
This is GDF General Holloway, broadcasting on emergency frequency 1179. Enemy forces intercepted by squad. Weapons and communications lost. Broadcasting via emergency transfer. Requesting assistance.
Oh, you're gonna pay for that.
They took us through the mines and closed the passage behind us. A rescue mission won't be possible without explosives. The path is blocked. Repeat, rescue mission will not be possible without explosives. Any GDF out there,
Take
I
that.
need your help.
In trouble again? Oh, you really are a one-trick pony, aren't you, Holloway? the president. Oh, you just pissed off the wrong woman. My car, your life. That's a fair trade. You guys aren't worth the metal you're made of. They said aliens would never land on the White House lawn. They arrived, they tried, they died. Aliens does it take to change a light bulb? None. They're all. I never forget a face I killed, especially that.
Those Ice Warriors, they slaughtered us. We didn't stand a chance.
What happened here?
I played dead. Holloway sent us on a mission to investigate these mercury pods. Turns out they contain artifacts, but we got ambushed before we could extract them all. And for the record, I'm not proud of what I did.
When you're pushed into a corner, you have to do whatever you can to survive. Explosives. Good old GDF crates. Oh, you're gonna pay for that. Better luck next time. Take that. Holloway was right. I'm not going to get very far without explosives. I hope I don't make a habit of making things go boom. Didn't go so well last time.
Neurological processing updated.
Earth. That was a little too easy. Oh, that's gotta hurt. For the president. Die, alien scum. Too easy. That's your car. Try harder next time. Stand a chance.
The Firestorm Group. I think the name says it all. They do say firepower matters.
Better luck next time. You guys outwork the metal you're made of.
So, about Zeroth's energy.
What about it?
Energy potent enough to sustain the immortality of a civilization for eternity might prove to be quite the supercharge for Heskel's superweapon.
Oh, better add another world to my save from an evil genius list.
If you harness that energy correctly, it's impossible to imagine how Earth could defend itself against such an attack. More coming in.
No, thanks. It's not like Earth has a robot-armed super soldier or anything. I never forget a face I killed, especially one that ugly. That was a little too easy.
He said he needs our help.
What kind of help?
We need to deliver a blade to a shrine, I think. Something about lifting a curse from his body.
After trying to save the world, lifting a curse doesn't sound too bad. Oh, you're gonna pay for that. If only one soldier died collecting these artifacts, it wouldn't have been worth it. Too easy. They said aliens would never land on the White House lawn. How many aliens does it take to change a light bulb? None. They're all. Gotta hurt. My car, your life. That's a fair trade. That's for the car.
Shelley, you'll need to plant explosives to break through the ice. Be careful, there's patrols nearby.
Now, I'm not lifting so much as a robotic finger until you give me some answers.
I can't give you answers from behind a wall of ice, Shelley. Get it done.
Fragged and fragged! They arrived, they tried, they died. Take that. That's for Earth.
Thanks, Shelley. You've been a real asset to us.
And you've been a real ass.
I know you have questions, Shelley, but I won't be able to answer them if we don't save your sister and Earth. They're all we need to focus on right now. GDF Intel has detected a large spherical metallic object on its way to Zeroth. We believe it's a superweapon created by Heskel.
The Planet Eater is a giant ball of steel. Why am I not surprised?
There's more. Data indicates the Planet Eater's final destination is Earth. We have to assume it will consume Zeroth, then...
General, we've had a breakthrough regarding the Kaya's portal technology.
This could be the breakthrough we need. Push forward and investigate Zeroth. The presence of Heskel's forces suggests Sky might still be here.
I have the feeling I'm gonna hear that one again. For the present. It's not difficult to see why Heskel turned against his own. He dedicated a lifetime to his ideas, only to have them rejected in their moment of triumph. How he came to find the Kyer doesn't matter, but stopping them does.
This is Captain Zavada of the GDF, ordering all units to converge on my position. Repeat, all units in the vicinity converge on my position immediately.
Captain, this is Bombshell. What's your situation?
My squad and I went through a portal and wound up here. We've set up camp and are holding out for reinforcements.
Consider me reinforcements. See you soon. Try harder next time. just pissed off the wrong woman. You guys aren't worth the metal you're made of. Well, that's gotta hurt.
It looks like I need something to activate this gate mechanism.
And they said aliens would never land on the White House lawn. Die, alien scum. This crystal must be for the gate mechanism. How many aliens does it take to change a light bulb? None. They're all dead. Tagged and fragged. Oh, you're gonna pay for that. That's another crystal. That's... My car, your life. That's a fair trade. That was a little too easy.
Those unblessed are not worthy what lies beyond. Receive a blessing to break our bond.
Blessing? Maybe I should look for some kind of altar. Better luck next time. Now we're cooking. I never forget a face I killed, especially one that ugly. easy.
Of course. That's what this crystal is used for. Opening a door. That's intuitive.
They arrived, they tried, they died. Take that. For Earth. That's for the president. Try harder next time. You didn't stand a chance. Another crystal in the bag. You know what they say, live long and kick ass. Try harder next time. You didn't stand a chance. These things are starting to get a little heavy. That's for the car. Oh, you're gonna pay for that. Better luck next time. They arrived, they tried, they died. Die, alien scum. Really? This long? I mean, is pushing buttons that difficult?
GDF field teams have been looking into Zeroth's background energy.
Background energy?
And they think it might be responsible for keeping the planet's inhabitants alive in an undead state.
It might also explain why such an old society seems so archaic. Living forever might make things a little less urgent.
Precisely. It doesn't look like it's been around forever, though. Something or someone unlocked it from the planet's core.
By something or someone, you mean, Shelley, you're gonna have to fight something big, don't you?
I didn't say that.
That's gotta hurt. That should be it. Too easy.
Neuroprocessing updated.
My car, your life. That's a fair trade. And they said aliens would never land on the White House lawn. The break on this head looks almost deliberate. The body must be around here somewhere. You guys aren't worth the metal you're made of.
Those unblessed are not worthy what lies beyond. Receive a blessing to break our bond.
They really didn't want somebody opening this door. That was a little too easy. How many aliens does it take to change a light bulb? None. They're all dead.
Bombshell. Things have deteriorated since we last spoke.
Stuck on an alien world with as little as a box of bullets to your name. Wasn't bound to get any better.
Radar has detected a large force heading towards our camp, and they're moving quickly. They're not responding to radio, and it's too large to be GDF. We're preparing for the worst. Will you help us?
With me here, they're the ones who are gonna need help.
Thanks, Bombshell. They'll be here any minute. Suit up.
I never forget a face I killed, especially one that ugly. Tagged and fragged.
When you said they were the ones that need help, you weren't kidding. Good work.
Wish I could stick around, Captain, but I've got a president to save.
Understood, Bombshell. Thanks again, and good luck.
Xeroth's inhabitants are mindlessly attacking whatever's not native to this world. I have no choice but to fight back. They might be just doing their jobs, but I can't let that stop me from doing mine.
Shelley, it's Holloway. We've received reports detailing a large enemy contingent headed towards one of the tombs. We can't be certain, but we believe they might be transporting the president.
And the fetch quest begins in...
Investigate that tomb.
That was close.
It might be the key to finding Scotty. You don't gather that many troops.
Investigate that too, because that worked out so well last time. Take that.
Storklees flashoot, Vanida. Is er voorschrijven naar this.
According to the GDF's primitive translation matrix, there's 8 statues in total. If you can find them, I should be able to translate the rest.
You just pissed off the wrong woman. You know what they say, live long and kick ass.
It's talking about standing against an evil sower of strife. It reads as if these statues are immortalized warriors. Heroes.
And they said aliens would never land on the White House lawn. I never forget a face I killed, especially one that ugly.
Zeroth's past is just as fascinating as its present. Haskell's hardly original in his intentions.
Well, he did call his super weapon the Planet Eater.
And the Planet Eater is just one of the many things to threaten Zeroth over the centuries, it seems.
All that energy makes this place a looter's paradise.
It certainly does. And an army of undead would be a pretty good defense mechanism for a world that's barely invented the wheel. At least by human standards.
Like an immune system.
A highly indiscriminate immune system. They seem eager to attack anything that isn't them.
Oh, now I feel bad. You guys aren't worth the metal you're made of. How many aliens does it take to change a light bulb? None. They're all dead. That was a little too easy.
This one was responsible for their construction, it seems. He wanted to preserve their stories.
My car? Your... Ow! That's gotta hurt. Die, scum. Car. Better luck next time. Too easy. They arrived, they tried, they died. Oh, you're gonna pay for that. Take that.
Se juures neisseitä viidas kannatteen.
This secret, this power they talk about, was so valuable, they seem to think it's worth dying for. Or I'm dying for.
That's for the president. Try harder next time. Feels like I'm walking into a trap. You know what they say, live long, kick ass. Too easy.
Nerv bebas, kevarisot nidas.
If they're so hell-bent on protecting this secret power, it's no wonder they think we're a threat. We might be able to use the Planet Eater's proximity to Zeroth to our advantage.
How?
The GDF thinks they can get feet on the ground.
Huh, more planet hopping, huh?
If you can call the Planet Eater a planet, yes, the GDF are working on it.
Oh, you're gonna pay for that. Take that. You guys aren't worth the metal you're made of. Oh, a magical floating bridge. Dr. Jones would be jealous. And they said aliens would never land on the White House lawn. I never forget a face like that. My car, your life. That's a fair trade. Feels like we're being pulled through a maze. Everything seems just a little too easy. Feels like Haskell wants us to see what he's created. And it seems like Sky's just a way to get us there.
Remember how I mentioned that something or someone unlocked Zeroth's energy?
I lost my arm in Washington, Amiga, not my memory.
Well, the GDF found that person.
A leader.
More like an emperor.
Yep, I'm gonna be fighting something big. Anything stay dead around here? Better luck next time. That's not ominous at all.
Shelley, this is Holloway. We've cracked the code to the Kyre's portal technology. We found a way to the planet Earth.
I think I'm gonna have to call you back.
We're preparing to launch a ground assault.
Yeah, looks like you're not the only one.
We want you to be the tip of the spear, Shelley.
This tip's a little preoccupied right now.
I know you're angry, but you can't obsess over the past. This isn't the time.
Couldn't agree more.
What was that?
Huh. English. Isn't that convenient? Aren't worth the metal you're made of. They arrived, they tried, they died. That was a little too easy. Holloway, do you read?
Loud and clear. What happened?
Not just a typical day at the office. Speaking of which, you mentioned portals?
We found a way to reach Heskel's superweapon. This is our chance to end it. We're opening a portal to the Planet Eater for you now. Stand by. Shelley, do everything in your power to save Earth and your sister. The past can wait. Heskel can't.
I'm coming for you, Heskel. This is it. The Planet Eater. Everything I do tips the balance of power. And even if tipping that balance means my life, it's a small price to pay. I'm coming for you, Heskel.
Shelley, I've arrived on the Planet Eater. GDF research has obtained topographic data that suggests there's some kind of reactor not too far from your position. Disable that reactor, then push on to Heskel's lair.
Kill aliens, blow reactor, kill the bad guy, save the president, save the world. Other people call that heroic. I call it a Saturday.
And I call it your job. Destroying that reactor should cripple the Planet Eater. But that won't matter if Heskel lives to repair the damage. Kill him. GDF research will provide you with an escape route once you've completed your mission. Holloway out.
Not sure you're the one to be lecturing me on jobs, Dad. These crystals, they've been taken from Xerox and combined with Kyer Tech. They might be worth holding on to. My car, your life. That's a fair trade. Tagged and fragged. Two crystals down. Die, alien scum. Well, that's better. I needed that. Take that. Yeah, I needed that. That's for Earth.
Shelley, are you out there?
Sky?
Heskel handed me to a squad of his, whatever they are. Something or someone spooked them. I woke up when I hit the floor and saw them running, tails between their legs.
How do I know this isn't some sort of deception?
Because I can tell you how it feels to be lied to. To be betrayed by your own father.
Okay. Where are you?
I don't know. Everything keeps shifting, changing. The second I walk towards something, the walls move. I feel like I'm being herded, like a lamb to the slaughter. It feels like Heskel's toying with me.
Ego. He wants us to see what he's created.
What can be created can be destroyed. And I have a feeling that it starts and ends with Heskel. We find him and we kill him. Keep moving, Shelley. I'll do the same.
That's for the president. Let me guess. Crystal pieces required. 4 slots, 4 crystals. Easy.
That's the shell shock blueprint. It emits a wave of energy effective against large groups.
Better luck next time. What the hell happened here?
Shelley, we've received reports of a production facility not too far from your position. It produces orb-like surveillance devices. Drones. If you destroy those facilities, it should severely limit Heskel's ability to monitor our movements.
Drones. Of course.
We're on Heskel's territory now and we're playing by his rules. This small operation should bend those rules in our favor, at least for now. I'll track your progress as best I can.
That's better. You didn't stand a chance. You know what they say, live long and kick ass. Too easy. Better luck next time.
That's a good start, Shelley. Keep at it.
Presence detected. Force field deactivated.
Let's show him how it's done, amigo.
Force field deactivated.
3 crystals. It feels like a sword and shield wouldn't be out of place right now. You guys aren't worth the metal you're made of. Tagged and fragged. Well, these crystals must redirect the beam away from the beam. Seems to work. That's gotta hurt. Yeah, that's better. I needed that. Die, scum.
Laser fence reactivated.
Humanity 1, alien cyborg 0. That's for the car. That was a little too easy.
Better, Shelley, but it's not enough. One more.
And they said aliens would never land on the White House lawn. How many aliens does it take to change a light bulb? None. They're all dead.
Power enhancement activated.
I never forget a face I killed, especially one that ugly. I was just going easy on it. That's about to change.
Great work, Shelley. That should give Heskel Security a kick in the teeth. There should be a GDF stash nearby for your troubles. It's the least we can do.
Least is definitely the word that comes to mind. My car, your life. That's fair trade. So you're giving your long-abandoned, Earth-saving, president-rescuing daughter a box of stuff? Aw, thanks, Dad. Your generosity knows no bounds. I needed that. They arrived, they tried, they died. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Not good enough. Oh, you're gonna pay for that. Take that. That's for the president. Try harder next time. Oh, that's better. You didn't stand a chance. You just pissed off the wrong woman. That was a little too easy. A landing platform for the Kai. Planet Eater's more than a weapon. It's a base. How many aliens does it take to change a light bulb? None. They're all.
The GDF are in awe of this place, Shelley.
I hope that awe doesn't stop them from doing their jobs.
In every scenario, the Planet Eater is seemingly unstoppable. Zeroth's energy would make the term superweapon seem like an understatement.
That's why we're here to stop it.
It won't be easy. It consists of a kind of alloy, capable of shifting and changing in size.
Alien alloy?
Completely. I suspect it's made from the same stuff as me.
Wait, so I'm a walking superweapon?
No, I am.
They arrived, they tried, they died. Too easy. You guys aren't worth the metal you're made of. Die, scum.
This place is unbelievable. What does Haskell call it again?
The Planet Eater. He might be an expert at building superweapons, but he's certainly not one at naming them.
I can see through it. It's massive. Hollow.
He's showing off, trying to intimidate you.
I can't fathom how he built something so big so quickly.
I have a feeling his new friends have something to do with it. One step closer to Sky, one giant leap closer to kicking Haskell's ass. Oh, you're gonna pay for that. It's not exactly a Jeep, but it'll do. Take that. Well, the Kai weren't on Chiron because...
They were here.
Looks like they've been so heavily augmented. Practically a new species.
Haskell took what they'd started and turned them into puppets.
I think it's time we cut those strings.
How?
By killing the Puppet Master. Part of me can't help but feel an unsettling affinity with this place. My arm, this world. They both came from the same twisted brain. More than ever, I know why I have to put a bullet in that brain.
This is General Holloway of the GDF.
General.
If you're receiving this transmission, then it's likely I've been taken out of action. I repeat, I have been taken out of action.
This transponder must have kicked in. If Haskell and Holloway were old friends, it's not surprising that Haskell can read him like a book. Sky, are you there?
I'm here, Shelley. But the walls are starting to move again.
I just received a distress call from Holloway's transponder. It can't be good.
He knows what he's doing, Shelley. You can't save everybody.
No, but I can try. I'll push forward, see what I can find. Shelley out. Using walls of energy to stop me? When will they ever learn? You didn't stand a chance.
Force field deactivated.
That's better. You know what they say. Better luck next time.
generator offline.
That makes one. Gotta hurt. That's better.
Security generator offline.
If Haskell was confident about his force field, I'm pretty sure he'd only have to build one. That's for the president. That's better. Harder next time. Nope, they'll never learn. That's for Earth. Oh, you're gonna pay for that. They arrived, they tried, they died.
Haskell's augmentation technology has changed considerably since his days at the Washington Institute.
How so?
Back on Earth, Haskell's technology was ambitious, powerful, but it was nuts and bolts stuff. This time, it's different.
Alien?
Very much so. Field autopsy suggests that Kyre's technology has been combined with Haskell's research.
So what was already powerful on Earth
has become exponentially stronger here. Haskell, the Kyre, me. We're light years ahead.
I'm with you by my side. Haskell has the home field advantage.
I might have come from Haskell and Kyre, but you and Phoenix made me what I am. Otherwise, I'd just be an arm without an attitude.
I need to keep moving forward. I need to find Haskell. Your life. That's fair trade. Too easy. And they said aliens would never land on the White House lawn. Scum. That was a little too easy. I needed that. This is only one half of what looks to be a prototype weapon. Keep an eye out for the other part. How many aliens does it take to change a light bulb? None. They're all dead. I needed that. You guys aren't worth the metal you're made of. This is a weapons assembly machine, but it seems to be missing 2 parts. Might be worth taking a look around. I never forget a face I killed, especially one that ugly. Holloway's the GDF senior strategist. If Haskell gets to him, he gets tactics, strategies. No amount of damage I do to this place can account for that. This part is a focusing column for directional beam weapons. Tagged and fragged!
Weapon 4 still middles.
That's the electrocutioner blueprint. Should prove a bit of a shock for Haskell cronies.
The electrocutioner, huh? Well, let's see what this baby can do. Haskell underestimates his own kind. He doesn't realize we'd rather die than serve him. We knew it was on the line at Washington. It was a risk I was willing to take. And it's a risk I'm having to take again.
It's nice to finally meet you, Bombshell. Gotta say, I wish it was under better circumstances.
We're soldiers. I'm not sure there's ever better circumstances.
And this one couldn't be worse. Haskell is transforming GDF soldiers into something unhuman. They're still soldiers, but they're not on our side anymore. On top of that, General Holloway is MIA. I don't know what we're gonna do.
GDF soldiers are being augmented by Haskell, and Holloway's missing.
We don't have much time.
We've only seen a handful of human faces since we arrived. I'm glad you're one of them.
This space is here to help, Commander.
Look, my squad were imprisoned by Haskell's forces. There's 6 men in total. I need you to rescue them for me. Come back to me when you're done.
There's a turret there with your name on it, Bombshell! Tango's incoming!
Oh, you're gonna pay for that.
appreciate everything you do for us, Bombshell. Hope one day I can return the favor.
You didn't stand a chance.
Shelley, do I hurt?
Do you hurt me? No, not really. Them? I hope so.
I'm looking at reports of failed experiments on the Planet Eater. It seems that not everyone is compatible with the technology.
I'm not in pain, so I'm compatible.
You are, yes. And perhaps even your genetic line.
I'm sensing a but here.
But the GDF has obtained research logs suggesting that Haskell isn't.
Which means...
He's likely in constant pain. Extreme pain, too. I can only imagine he's got a side order of misery with immortality.
Misery. Well, that's something I'm more than happy to put him out of.
And I'll help you do it.
You just pissed off the wrong woman. Take that.
When I said I've been tracking your progress, I wasn't talking about your career. Shelley, I've always been there, watching over you.
Those sound like the words of a dying man.
I'm not sure it's death we need to be worried about, Shelley. Keep moving.
Die, alien scum. I'm used to disarming bombs. Bombs planted. Not planted. Gotta get my distance. car. Well, you're gonna pay for that. This can't be good. I never forget a face I killed, especially when that. My car, your life. That's a fair trade.
Purification aborted.
That's a start. It's not enough. I need to find the heart of this place and tear it out. That was a little too easy. And they said aliens would never land on the White House lawn. Put a stop to Heskel's processing mechanism. Every soldier we lose is a soldier they gain. How many aliens does it take to change a light bulb? None.
Neural processing
They're all
updated.
And fragged.
Purification aborted.
Buttons solve everything, don't they? They arrived, they tried, they died. It's gonna take more than that to put me down. one of these devices saves a single life, it'll be worth it.
Processing of subject James Holloway is complete. Preparing for weaponization and deployment.
I needed that. I'm coming, Holloway. Hang in there.
Your father should consider himself fortunate, Shelley. He was the perfect candidate for an upgrade. No longer will he succumb to the weakness of flesh, the draw of misplaced desire.
Haskell, your evil has no limits. This is too much, even for you.
I thought I'd give you the opportunity to make up for lost time.
At first, I resisted. I fought his whim, his ideas. But quickly, I came to see the genius of his plan. By his hand, humanity will become part of something greater. I do not fight because there's nothing worth fighting.
We can find a way to fix this, but I can't help if you don't fight it. You're a Holloway. You're better than this.
He has freed me from the chaos of biology. He has given me control of my own form. Submit, Shelley, and our family can transcend our kind. You have already begun the journey. Now complete it. Shelley, he's too strong. I can't fight it.
Think of what you're fighting for. Who you're fighting for.
Finish this. Don't hold back.
It's too late, Shelley. I can't fix my mistakes. Perhaps I can save you from yours. Never abandon your sister, Shelley. Never forget what makes you human.
I'll put an end to this. Promise. Sky. Holloway. It's Dad. He's gone.
How?
Haskell got to him. I had no choice.
It's what he would have wanted. Living like that would be hell for anyone. But for a man like Holloway, he was the man to give the orders, not take them.
Despite everything he did, he was a good man. He didn't deserve that.
But we shouldn't let his death stop us from completing our mission, from finishing what Dad started. He was a soldier. He'd always expected to die in combat, and it's our job to make sure his death means something.
That was the reason Haskell's research was banned. Experimentation. Ego gone mad. It's at times like this you realize things can be taken away so easily. That's a lesson I'm more than happy to impart on Haskell. I'll make him suffer. Haskell tried to destroy my world. Now it's time to destroy his.
A significant step toward that is up ahead. A GDF recon team found a massive reactor nearby.
Anything else?
Only that the team was captured while gathering intel. They could be nearby.
I'll keep an eye out.
According to their last transmission, we'll need to find 6 codes to shut down the reactor.
Skulls, security systems. There's nothing I can't crack.
Warning. Organic presence detected.
This is the first of 6 codes. Gathering more intel as we speak.
Laser fence deactivated.
For the president. Better luck next time. Well, that's gotta hurt. Harder next time. You didn't stand a chance.
The second code. This reactor powers the planet-eating part.
Know what they say. Live long and kick ass.
Our enhancement activated.
Die, alien scum.
The third code. They're saying this reactor uses quantum fusion. Interesting.
Hey! Bombshell! Over here!
I never forget a face I killed. Especially one that ugly. My car, your life. That's a fair trade. That was a little too easy. That's for Earth. Too easy.
That's the fourth code. That panel says the reactor produces 1,000,000 gigawatts of energy.
That's better. Interesting. That's for the car.
The fifth code. It seems like they used the largest crystal on Zero.
That's better. I never forget a face I killed. Especially one that big. You guys aren't worth the metal you're made of. Why can't my fist act as a shutdown code? Works just fine on aliens. I wonder if up, up, down, down, left, right... Nah, probably not.
Reactor containment at 50%. Reactor containment at 33.33%. Reactor containment at 16.67%.
I wonder if up, up, down, down, left, right... Nah, probably not.
The sixth and final time. This is going to be interesting.
By interesting, I think you mean explosive. And they said aliens would never land on the White House lawn. Here goes.
Reactor containment failure.
Now that's an explosion I can get behind.
Shelley, there's too many of them. There isn't much I can do.
I need to get to Heskel's lair before it's too late.
Escape detected. Captives to be executed on sight.
Try harder next time. Oh, someone's getting executed tonight. How many aliens does it take to change a light bulb? None. They're all dead. Better luck next time.
Heskel's lair is directly ahead. The GDF wants me offline.
They think you're a security risk.
And I have to agree. Once you're face to face with Heskel, you won't need me anymore. It's not worth the risk.
You've been invaluable, Amiga. I couldn't have done it without you.
And you won't. I'll be there in body, if not in mind. They're initiating the...
It was an honor, friend. It's not a simple balancing act. Not for those who've lost and suffered. But maybe I can make their deaths mean something. If I kill Haskell, at least they died protecting their homes and the people they loved. Let's do this.
Yourself to be yet another experiment, Shelley.
And this experiment's about to kick your ass. Let's end this, Haskell. This is the end, Haskell! It's over.
The Planet Eater and I are one, Shelley. The death of me is the death of the sister you tried so hard to save.
I've got him, Shelley! Take your shot! Hey, Haskell! Live through this! You never needed the arm, did you, Shelley?
What? That old thing? A triple barrel hand cannon got the job done just fine. Come on.
Heavy breath, once you step, I can see you looking at me. Sweet as cherry pie, be advised, what you get is not what you see. Baby, I'm an animal, eat you like a cannibal. On the count of three, you and me, Cupid's on a shooting spree. Kiss, kiss, break your heart in two. Bang, bang, I shot Cupid too. Sweet thing, if you only knew. Boy, you better run, 'cause I'm a Shirley Temple with a loaded gun. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Understand, every man tries to take a bite out of me. I'm poisonous, I insist, get a little closer, you'll see. I left a trail of broken hearts, do you really want to start? On the count of three, you and me, Cupid's on a shooting spree.